Maybe I'm a lion.
Hello, and welcome back. Where am I going? I'm going over here. Right, Aaronville. So, last we left off, found out that the trains aren't going right now because the train tracks are quite literally broken. So, yeah, I don't even know where... Do I literally just have to get the trains fixed and then we have a, like, person we talk to take us to the next area? Yeah, you probably are. Because you were on track with me, like, 4 days ago. And, oh no, 3 days ago. and I took a break yesterday. Okay, so you're 2 levels ahead of me, yeah. This is literally the first 96 quest. I literally got to this and I'm like, I'm taking a break. Come, let's follow Olika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. Train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from outside. I'm quite taken with sleek design of the heading myself. Though if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of enough jabbering, Shinza. Thanks to these two, we can finally have some work to do, so let's get to it. Oh, you've been doing it with the party, okay. Someone just said happy trails too, and all I can think was like, yeah, happy trails. Yeah, I've basically been going alone and occasionally, like, having tech pop in. He says that once I hit 97 dungeon, he wants in because he's... The fuck is that? Yo? Is that... What mount is that? Where do we get that mount? Oh, so you're doing Gunbreaker this expansion? How you liking it? Good, good. Yeah, I haven't gotten much of the new play stuff yet. Most I have on the new stuff is just the faded brand. Ready to raise. Oh, I do also really love Great Nebula. Great Nebula is really fun. Oh? Train. You had 100 last night? Nice. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to figure out too. I'm sure it'll be on the balance soon for the optimal rotation, or Fruit will post it somewhere in Teapot or CG. And then I can just practice that rotation. But yeah, Reign of Beasts, I'm having to think of where that goes to. Because... I feel like there's... Yeah, Reign of Beasts becomes Noble Blood. And then Lionheart. You're still 660? I'm at least like a little higher because I've gotten some of the stuff on here. Not much. I'm still rocking the Relic, which I'm probably going to continue to rock afterwards. Oh yeah, no, I'm sure it does. Mohatosan should be to the northeast of here. Let's continue on. Yeah! If me and you weren't literally doing the same class, I would say I'd be down, but we're doing the same class, and I don't want to change off Gunbreaker, because literally every time I try to play other classes in high-end content, I, like, panic. Because Gunbreaker is something that, like, is 100%, like... It's not even second nature at this point, it is literally just my nature. There's an Aetheryte up here. Oh, I'm selling stuff again. Yay! I ran out of space in my inventory and my armory. Well, not my inventory. I ran out of space in my armory like 4 times on different things. Yeah, exactly. It's like I would love to like tank, but I'll probably just end up going to like teapot group again, despite the flaws in that. As much as I love playing with teapot, there's also like the downsides of we've gone from like 8 people static to 4-person static. Nice, very furry. Always a good thing. Always a good thing. It's lovely clean. Feels like it's straight after the overpowering ceruleum of Shishinawezi Springs. This expansion is making me tongue twisted. I already struggle like with repeated sounds. I struggle with repeated like the actual repetition of the letters fuck me over. So this expansion is really messing with me. Like a lot of the stuff in Yakthrall. A lot of stuff in Yakthrall wasn't too bad, but now that we've come up to Jeltaral, there's a lot more of the just letter combinations and syllable combinations that just inherently throw me for a loop. Like, I studied Latin, and there are things in Latin that did me that. I was thinking about literally having GDQ up on the screen so I could watch PB. I was legitimately thinking that, Novak. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. I was way wrong in the voice. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I'm Wato, chief of Mewitsoan. This is my son, Shepto. Pleasure to meet you. I have to wonder as well, but I think JSR said that he got PV before he like got serious in speedrunning. So it's more of like he refers to peanut butter as PB mostly now because of speedrunning, but I don't think that was the reason why he named the dog PB. Because someone asked him that last time, I believe, when they did a remote run. Like, did you name your dog PB because of speedrunning? He's like, no, I actually got the dog before I speedran. But thank you for your warm welcome. Apologize for our sudden intrusion. I'm Walika, Station Master of Zaral Railing. Railing indeed, sir. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks and we require timber to make repairs. This is Son and Aaronville who volunteered to assist us in the restoration effort. Woo, Twilight Princess! I might have to look at that shirt to go buy it. You've the most curious hair about you. I don't know why I keep going for that. You're the most curious hair about you. Oil and steel, tan leather, and the faintest hint of fair winds blown from a distant shore, though I know not where. I gather you're not from these lands. I hail from Breorzia. I don't know why I said Eorzia. Truly, I would love to know more of you and the lands you've seen. I'm told your people hold your traditions in the highest. Yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well? Well, of course. Nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso, in particular, have done so much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, where to gather, to lay our heads. Hetso teach us all these things and more. It's for that reason I believe that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. That word, Hetso. It means little souls in the Hetzaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetzo among the Hetzaru. Here, we look on the Ronek for the guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of ether rats, but we are committed to traditions. This does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad. Why did I just go to that? We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests that come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you follow me. I love the joy emote on Mikote. I don't know why the thought crossed my head, but my mind literally just said, I saw the thing on Tumblr recently of, it was Doofenshmirtz, Draken, and Grunkle Ford, I think, of, I go around without a lab coat so the other scientists know I'm a whore. I go around without, undershirts so the other scientists know I'm a whore. You guys need to start wearing your proper lab protocol. Get out of here. And my mind looked at fucking Shepto. I'm like, I go around without an undershirt. I'm like, you're wearing an undershirt, but that's the vibe I'm getting. Am I not? Village is home to a family of Hetzaru who have taken the Ronek as their guiding animal. As the name implies, the land where the Hetzo graze is a nomadic settlement. Tents struck and pitched over and over as they follow the seasonal migration of the Ronek. Yes, the fight design is significantly better. And, like, the fight design in Endwalker wasn't necessarily bad, but, like, you could tell that they could do better. And so the fact that the fight design in this expansion is so much better is like, fucking finally, thank goodness. I'll speak frankly. I fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. Yeah, the cast bars are a lot faster, and it took me a minute to adjust to that. The Ronek have made potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic lately. The stableman near Husawatwi mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to the same by ceruleum, Galoni has undergone a change. Transformation. The trial was so much fun. Oh my god. The dungeon was fun. The trial was so much fun. All three solo instances so far, phenomenal. Phenomenal. Both, the first Gul Jaja fight where, it's like, alright, we're done now. I got my fill. That was fun. The fucking Bakul Jaja fight, where, like, I actually lost that fight because I fucked up a mechanic and stood in a fucking Venn diagram circle. Stood right in the fucking Venn. When I redid that fight, it was like, ooh, so fucking good. Especially once it's like, Bakul Jaja has his freak out, and then just fucking swarms of enemies coming in. It's like, ooh, so good. It just becomes like you're dancing around the battlefield, dodging all the lion AoEs as you're getting swarmed by like 20 fighters. Perfect. And then the second Galul Jaja fight. Ooh, that felt like an actual trial. This, like, that was essentially a fake trial. Like, no joke. It was you and 7 NPCs. Novak. Literally, Tech is like, hey, tell me when you're there. If you're online and you... Oh, actually, I think you might only have Gunbreak at the level, never mind. So if you have another class at 97, I would say jump in, but I don't think we can get away with that. The railroad's a part of that. Strong and resilient as they seem, Ronek are sensitive creatures. Where am I going with this accent? As strong and resilient as they seem, Ronek are sensitive creatures. Roar of the train as it thunders across the plain may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influence or innovations, but in this we can't help but worry. Understandably. Thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetsaru, but all Shaloni. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Val Koana. Val Koana, you say? We know him only through rumors, but is he apparently... He is apparently... How shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Yeah? Mind your tongue, Shepto. Although there's a grain of salt to the rumors. He is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. I love that you can tell that Walani looked over at you, looked over at San. His arm fucking shifted entirely. His journeys have changed him for the better. So in the course of traveling with them, you witnessed some change with your own eyes. Son fought beside Valkoana in the right of succession. I take his word for it. You took part in the right of succession? You're that close to the Dawn Servants. I was grateful for any help, but had no idea recruited a bona fide hero. What can I say? I'm a very entertaining man once you know me. Succession of Dawn Servants filled us with uncertainty for the future. There's certainly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Val Koana for who he truly is. Do you think he might... I keep slipping on the accents. You think I would fucking be able to do a nice southern accent? And any of the variety of flavors that you can get for it, without slipping on that too hard. But because I've been trying to do a lot of this, a lot more like Hispanic flair or like or romantic flair, I keep fucking slipping on my accent. Think he might visit us someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and laying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Renek foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. And if needs be, we'll seek Val Koana's counsel. My thanks again for your time in the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again. I hope to see you again soon. I keep slipping. I keep slipping. Also, I would like to point out, when I started the 95 quests, I was here on the experience bar for level 95. And starting the level 96 quests, I'm here on the experience bar on level 96. Literally a level and a half of experience. I'm like, what the fuck? A level and a half of experience for the 95s. Why? I didn't need that much. We have more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station. It'll be a bit more involved than I thought. Didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands in the neck? Won't be long. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully, seems we don't need to worry about we don't need to make several trips for the timber. Yo? Okay, but that also looks sick as hell. Holy shit. Actually use that. There. Much better. Oh, it even has a slight glow effect in the light. Like, it's not actually a glow from the item itself. It's glowing because it's translucent edge. With undisguised wariness. While we wait till we should start moving the timber somewhat more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work. Oh no, it's over my head. Growing wary with each passing second. How far am I going? The world shall tremble! I'm trying to remember. From the pinnacle of the heavens down to the pits of the seven hells. Fuck. What is the entire fucking chant? Because, like, it has a full-on fucking, like, Limit Break, Mystic Art, Hyogi chant. Like, come on. Ultima is so fucking good. Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water. Ultima! I think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all the lumber. Sorry didn't make it back sooner. I just picked up my iPod thinking it was my phone. My phone is in my pocket. I need to look it up now. Hold up. We'll see to the rest. Once we repair the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Isn't that right, Chief? Much as I'd love to say so, there aren't any spots available. You have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid, but you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we could do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Amika and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. I hope you'll stop by and see the shrine off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. Anita Weekway will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. Only work we should be doing right now is our own, Shinza. We still have more to do. Okay, I found the line. The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. And from the deepest pit of the seven hills to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima. I knew it was a fucking like strong ass like Hyogi line from like Tales. We'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Sholani you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. Such devastation. This was not my intention. Yo! PB! Go PB! Hold up. I need to see how a PB is doing. Hold up.
Oh, good boy.
No! PB got an out. Oh, wait, no. Is PB pitching?
Yeah, good dog. Are you ready? We got 6 more outs to get.
All right,
here
here we go. Fantastic.
Sit. Ready? Button.
And on top of all that energy, I'm sure we have a lot of people at home donating who also have a lot of energy. Let's hear some of those donations.
All right, here we go. We have $500 from Solid White, Liquid, and Plasma, who say, so excited to see this possum run by our favorite K9 speedrunner and his human JSR. Let's knock this run out of the park for him.
Okay. Yeah, what a good dog. PB's the best. Also, I mentioned it in your last stream, but I'm like, literally, when I saw Shenza, I'm like, Shenza looks kind of familiar. And I saw Zepwea and Walika at the same time, like, hold up, are these? And then they do a flashback to the group from the first. And I'm like, yo, it's the trolley dudes! And then you can just straight up say, do you guys like trolleys? They're like, well, I mean, it's not as good as trains, but I mean, like, they get the job done. I immediately went back to Twine and I'm like, guys, is there unique dialogue for me saying anything? And then one of them just straight up says, hey, do you guys have trolleys in your world? That'd be really cool if you did. And I'm like, dude, you don't understand. You like trains in my world. Like, that's a whole level above trolleys. Listen, I thank you so much, Aaronville, for giving me the chance to, like, go do things, but I just want to continue on the story. I'll go around and get all the side quests done on a second class, and I'll get all the ether currents off stream. Man, I want to see the train. I don't know what Claw and Order is. Oh, that's also a area for story, it looks like. Adza Delamik. I like the name Delamik. How do you feel with the seats? It appears they are almost finished. Oh, several cutscenes will play in order. Let's go. Maybe we'll get some voices, presumably. Train. Train.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
I'm worried there's gonna be an earthquake and something's gonna happen to the train.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
Did they?
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Novak, I have to ask. Maybe you might know something. Did they switch to partial, like, US dubbing for this? Like, because I know obviously they're still working out of a British studio for, like, most of the voice acting for the English dub. But, like, a lot of this sounds like, if not natural Southern accents and Western accents, like, damn good ones. Voice casts for Dawntrail are based out of LA. Okay, that's what I thought. So I'm sitting here like, man, I recognize a lot of these voices. Well, not a lot of them, but like quite a few of these voices, like, fucking Corrupt Cop fucking sounded like Johnny Young Bosch. I don't think it is. Because I know there's quite a few actors that sound like Johnny Young Bosch. But like, I heard him talking, I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, what? These can't be British people.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Don't you remember what you said? You're going to be keeping in mind the wild animals in nature?
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tyrol. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
Of course. Oh, baby Ronette.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Not another one?
You can't be serious.
The sky's darkening too.
Gods have mercy.
Oh.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitobekwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Okay, I was gonna talk about the voice acting for a minute. But oh. Okay. What the hell?
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
Yeah, looks like. Yeah, this is actually stressful. Like, I'm sitting here like, oh no! Oh, fuck! Oh, the AI might be too good? Oh, you mean for PB? Oh, gee, the AI might be too good for PB. Oh no, is PB gonna go overestimate? No, PB! Okay, I need to stop. I need to stop looking at PV. Yeah, and 14, but also PV. We need to follow that shit. Home run! 2 points for PB. Oh, fuck.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning.
Yeah, we watched them come.
The people need our help.
So, Tech mentioned that he was in, Solution 9, and then also mentioned the level 97 quests, like, 5 minutes later. I'm like, hold up, I'm getting close? I didn't expect this to be why I'm getting close.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
What the?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
It must be non-binary. Fuck. Fuck. And people are calling this a filler expansion? This is legitimately some of the fucking darkest shit in the game. Holy shit. Like, in Stormblood and Endwalker, we saw the after effects. We saw what happened after people die.
What did it just do?
Yeah. Yo! But cool!
Thank you.
Save the fakes. Just get to safety.
But man, like, in Walker we saw some of this stuff happening. But like, not to this extent.
I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the
Like,
pass.
this is us seeing what happened at Rolger's Reach.
Overrun.
We walked in after the fact at Rolger's Reach and saw the, like, well, not after the fact, we walked in at the end of Rolger's Reach. Here we're during Rolger's Reach. And it's completely different vibe. Oh my god. This is not a filler expansion. People are just stupid. Bakul Jaja. Better stand.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Oh. Oh, she doesn't look happy about this. She looks really upset about this. Yeah, Bakul Jaja redemption arc. Please go towards her. No! I was really hoping you would see the Warrior of Light run towards her in that distant shot. That's what I would have done. But then again, he's doing the smarter thing.
That you should still live.
Zoralcha?
By the gods. What has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it?
Also thought Kettenram was dead.
After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No, my ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
I cannot stress enough that this is exactly what fucking Garlemald said. This is literally Varys' reasoning at the end of Stormblood, before Shadowbringers happens. When we think that we're going into an expansion going all about the war against the Empire, this is what Varys fucking says is, my intent is to use force to subjugate the world so they all want to join with Garlemald so we can overthrow the Ascians. And here, he's saying, I want to cause a world war so that everyone cries out to join us, and thus we instill peace. And they're both wrong! They're both fucked up.
What has changed you so much and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
God.
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
That is his son.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
What do you mean, believed him long dead? Also, the fight choreography in the cutscenes is fucking fantastic in this expansion. They're still doing a lot of the same things they were in previous expansions of, like, just the leap and slam down stuff, but, like, they're actually doing some really good choreography.
And forgive me.
He's gonna get back up. Probably gonna restart him, yeah.
What? How?
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
All right. That's actually good play. And I even said to Tech, doesn't it feel like Gul Jaja has some death flags going on right now? Also, wow, actual blood. Actual wounds! And people are treating this like it's not fucking serious?
Blessed or mortal.
Father!
no match for me.
But I am.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make
Yeah.
you pay.
Oh, oh, you hadn't seen this cutscene yet. You're right, because you were going through the 95. You were going through the 95 stuff. And I said it because I said it like right after the first solo instance.
Would live up to her title.
So I said it like at level 92.
Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then will you be his worthy successor?
I was wondering how long they were just gonna have us wander around in Jaltral.
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
Okay, his arm is moving. Oh, have mercy. Oh! I didn't realize what that was. Oh. Oh. I'm mad I don't get the sick BDSM gear. Instead I get weird punk rock goth gear. Which is still also pretty cool, but still... Ah. Yeah, Fist of the North Star. Yeah, it's... Actually, did Mad Max come out before Fist of the North Star? Hold up. $19.79 for the original Mad Max. And 1983 for Fist of the North Star, yeah. So Mad Max did just come first, you're right. It's like, the thing is, I couldn't remember if Fist of the North Star was an 80s manga or a 70s manga. It was just one of those things that's like, I can't remember the exact time frame of it, because I've never actually been huge into Fist of the North Star. How could this happen? Still, the blood is there. The wound is there.
Enough.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Oh, you can tell he's fucking emotional about this too.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
I legitimately thought Cotton Ron was dead.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokui. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Oh,
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk
what
tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
I forgot. Like, I forgot how I set the Regis command up, but God, the fact that it fucking works. They use the same fucking phrasing. Coyotes are going off. They're setting off fireworks in my neighborhood, and the coyotes that live like 2 yards over are freaking the fuck out. Right. So I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn and the land squad have begun rendering aid to the people. Calstrages within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all we can. Thank you for the report. Please inform the guard there to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people. I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you, thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I can count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alpha no one else say. Can you take the base at Beffy? In Grail and Aaronville, the palace perimeter. As for Son, please come to the resplendent quarter with me. We'll all meet up back here afterwards. God damn. Well, we definitely saw one of the people that was a Woke Lamont supporter die. Ominous clouds, yeah. They've changed the skybox until the next story, until story flags say otherwise. Still in pain, there's no need to push yourself. My thanks. I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Thou Woke Lamont and Valkuana? They are not to blame. I understand, I do, but I need to clear my head. Thank you, sir. But my husband and son, they were... Why did this happen? Like... Fuck is wrong with Zoral? Thanks, I think I'm alright. Did you see them? They're soldiers. They look just like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. They attacked us again. How can we hope to defend ourselves? A good question. Shanuel. Thought I was done for. I had something disturbing. The enemy leader, they said he looked like Zoral Ja. That can't be true, can it? Why did they first promise to attack his own people? If it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? I mean, I don't know how they're going to explain this to the populace. It's better now, but I cannot stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And what are those things still in the sky? Get peace under Gulu Jaja. You're safe. Now. Oh, I didn't realize that she was supposed to be yelling. Whoops. The resplendent quarter. Though seemingly uniform in appearance, a closer look at these domiciles revealed the eclectic adornments added by the residents, the decorations emblematic of each inhabitant's land of origin. The Tuliola were a giant bird, and these richly colorful homes would form its resplendent plumage. Wuklamat. You finished eating the people here? Thank you. There are children among the wounded. Children. Now is not the time. There are others who still need help. We should go see how things are on Thalamarch. Afterwards, go and find Elisee and face that baby. Man, they legitimately have not had a feeling like this since Stormblood. Like, Endwalker was all about despair, but also, like, it was finding the hope within despair. This moment is just despair. Like, I have said multiple times that this expansion is just a better Stormblood. Because Stormblood was all about fighting against the Empire and helping two leaders become the leaders they need to be. Whereas here now, it is helping two leaders become who they need to be, and then helping them defend against the third who could not become who he needed to be. And it's just, God. This is just a different flavor of Stormblood, but still very good. Press torch mark to doubtless from the enemy assault. Stoner Queen! Though it's worse to turn across the floor. Stoner Queen. Port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Yeah, she's up the level, okay. Yep, and dots. Sorry, I just said Dippin' Dots attained level 95. I'm like, Dippin' Dots. I don't know why I'm saying it like that, but I am. I helped all I could find, and seen them delivered into Landsguard care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. General Jean actually meant to harm people. I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. Woo! 60 frames a second in congested areas on the laptop! Woo! You can discuss that later. How's Lamati? Right, they're just calling him Lamati now. I forgot about that. She needs to rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. She's probably going to trek clean seconds. In a semi-congested area with stream going and high settings. Oh, I'm only at 61 right now. Huh. $45? Oh, it's the water. No, it's just... Huh, weird.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamati. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamati. Lamati!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamati. You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
Yeah.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
Imagine you go into your hotel room after an attack on the city, because you're like, fuck, I just need to get away from the city now. I need to go pack my things. You just see the fucking ruler of the nation be like, what good am I if I can't save people? And he's like, oh, I need to go. I need to go. I need to go. You won't save your people by brooding.
You're right. This isn't the time for soaking. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't.
I know that this is like supposed to be like huge, like, fuck. But I'm sitting here in the back of my mind going like, but don't we just be stronger than Zoralja? Because Zoralja can only be so strong. And we have legitimately defeated cosmic horrors that are capable of destroying entire worlds.
We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zoralja and kill him.
Oh, that's not an exclamation point. There we go. There's the 120. It's immediately dipping back down, but like, going over here, it's 120. Because there's no smoke effect, there's no like haze filter. I get some of the water, but not a lot of it. But then over here, you get all the haze effect, all the smoke. And it just fucking dips. Like, I was fucking going through the Cocytus fight, P9, with fucking 140 FPS. The complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly. I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers Raja commands. Even everything he's done and still intends to do. I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray. But I will make it my strength. The strength to do what I must. Right. I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Koana. Could you and the others join us in a while? However you decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. And could you tell Alice I'll be alright? He's probably at Bayside Baby. Oh, I'm hiccuping. What? And why can't I go out in the shallows? Come on. $100.07. 1.07. So another 4 quests, I'll be level 97. Okay. He's in Bayside Bevy, if barely. They're actually over by Aunt T's Tacos. I'm gonna get a taco from Aunt T real quick. Someone tell those enemy soldiers to throw down their weapons and grab a taco instead. There's no conflict that can't be solved by eating. Oh. I take it to mean Lamatia is becoming better. She needs to be strong with the people of Terral, I understand that. But she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight. Together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Acacia. Clearly not a person. It doesn't look like any automaton or magic weapon I've ever seen. As far as wide as you traveled, though, perhaps even catches something similar. Would you mind taking a closer look? It might yield some clues as to Zeralja's new powers. Orogo, get out of the way! Oh, someone's... Wait, was that? Okay. Someone just emoted at me. I don't know who did. But the construction such is more advanced than anything you've seen before. It seems to be simple armor, but closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. Material it's made of is unclear, you see no signs of a power source. No eye or mouth, but a single sigil on the front of the helm. So what do you think? Looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. Well, it resembles a person. Its features make it uncanny. There's features that make it uncanny, like the lack of faces, but not least of all. Do you see any sign of the power source? Nothing I could see. It probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there's no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now. A far cry from an unstoppable enemy as it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, have we seen this somewhere recently? The palace is made of stone too. We have, in Skydeep Cenote. As much as I like playing Son as comedic, he is also, like, a Charlatan who was trying to become a military commander. So, when shit gets serious, he gets serious. That's right. The glowing stone used in the entrance to the gate to the Golden City. The soldiers are a different color. The warship is the same black as the gate itself. Let's have observations with the others when we gather at Stone Perch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Oh, Harsami. I literally got the danger bongos as I looked at LSA. So I thought that I was getting danger bongos for looking at LSA. Get back up to 110 area. Stone tier. Looks like everyone's here already.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
I know it's 4th of July, so I can't be mad, but I'm always annoyed with the fireworks.
At least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available
Like,
healers are
case in
keeping their
point,
care.
last week, not even last week, it was like, it was Sunday when we got back. No, it wasn't Sunday when we got back. It was Saturday before we left for vacation. My neighbor, who we share a yard with, like, our yards are connected. He and my mom's friend's husband were back at their place, and for some reason we're just setting off fireworks in the yard. And when I say fireworks, I mean like flashbangs, but loud bangs. Like my windows would rattle flashbangs. Just on the ground level. They don't shoot up. It's just boom. And they were doing it in the yard for some reason. I'm like, why? Like, what the fuck? Like, I was sitting at my computer and I fucking about fell out of my chair the first time because it was so loud. I'm like, what the fuck?
Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen.
Yeah, and you're the technology man.
What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Oh?
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
Justinian and Thancred and Urianche?
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Greetings, everyone.
Oh, this is where Graha comes in. And Y'shtola? Y'shtola! Now we get... I shouldn't be surprised at Y'shtola showing up. I really shouldn't be surprised at Y'shtola showing up. Actually, now that I think about it, she was in the opening as well. Like, I did forget that.
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
Aye.
All is well in the annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about...
Oh, they did actually the information. Good. Thank goodness.
Thanks to Wuklamart, I was allowed to attend that meeting.
Nice. Oh yeah, because your grandfather.
Conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested, but based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
That's what I was thinking too. It's kind of obvious at this point.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it
Oh,
was
okay.
a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian annex that brought me to Tehran.
Yeah, because they would have to like go from blah blah blah, fade out and then fade into the rest of the explanation.
Addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tehran nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote, and, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Unlike us, he went 10.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past, and
it led to another reflection.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter.
What? What happened to this being a calm down? What happened to the stakes being lower? I think the people complaining about this expansion being filler and not doing anything for the story just straight up played level 93 and stopped. Like, the fact that it's like, oh, it leads to another reflection. That's fucking massive. What?
I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
I'm so glad we have the echo for these. It allows us actual flashbacks without just being flashbacks. Okay, Ram looks a lot. Wait, we've never seen Galuf. Galuf looks pretty average.
Stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
I can't tell what top that is. It's familiar, but I can't place it.
High concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allegan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
That's a new civilization, I think. I don't think we've heard much about the South Sea Islanders.
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
None of this has ever happened before.
Meaning that they've been down here several times.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
Not the first. Oh? Wait! Wait! Trial? Trial's one of the reflection?
Now, hold on. Why would you...
Okay.
Now what's this? What is this? Who are you?
They literally come out, slowly walk up, hand over a baby and a key, and then leave. Without even looking back. Okay, she looks back. No, she doesn't, does she? No, she does, okay. What the fuck? What the actual fuck?
Again. Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value.
What the actual hell?
All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Fucking... Oh my god, Kryle's an alien! An extra-dimensional alien. Man, poor Wait, oh my god, this is a fucking Final Fantasy V reference!
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
I can't believe they snuck in another Final Fantasy V reference for Kryle. I fucking hate this game.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself.
Wait, is there a Kryle for this world somewhere still?
Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this.
God. Hero was thinking that he's like, man, I got a baby to take care of. I have to take her over to Taral. God damn it. And no, it's... Wow, I have to go all the way out to Taral. This is very weird. Why do I have a baby?
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
Which is why he was all the way out there.
The bandit. You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but was a blue-scaled hoobigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zoranja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
Yeah.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home? What's become
That's a
of
good
it?
question. What of your home? That's too lighthearted. Like, this looks like a job for the Scions of the 7th Dawn. That's too fucking lighthearted. Going to find out.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I was actually like, I'm kind of torn on this because I liked the idea of this being a Scionless expansion. Where like obviously we have Alpha Nona saying Cry with us. Obviously Thancred or Urianger and Estinian are in Toral. Like I was okay with it being like, oh yeah, they're not with us. But also on the other hand, I'm kind of glad we have them. But it's so I'm just like split. It's like, oh, I really want it to be other people, but at the same time, I kind of like having them back.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zoranja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliyollal.
I'm sorry, Catboy. I wish you could come with us.
Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome.
I want to see my home world.
As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I just felt a part of my chair, like, settle in a way that it doesn't normally do.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the Dome Crew.
Dome Crew, Dome Crew!
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful.
Yeah, the one with the most experience about traveling to shards.
In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Yeah?
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Has the previous Dawn Silver been announced to be dead yet? I'm almost at 97. Those who are most distressed, I truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to intend. Aye. So Bayside and Resplendent. Got it. No doubt the bastard came to kill me. I reckon he would have succeeded if it were anyone else. Who would have thought him taking that key would lead to all this? Eh? They may have already left Toral. Yeah. Oh, okay, it's the fire. That is a good point, though. I wonder if they're still in Toral. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if they are, but also wouldn't surprise me if they've left. You know, there's no reason for them to be there anymore. Hey, nice. No, not nice. Oh, someone's wearing purgatory gear. The oil falls to the enemy. What will happen to us? To our homes, our farms, everything we worked so hard to build. Ah, fuck. Lives and communities and histories. all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Val Wok Lamat is planning to address the people. What's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? I don't know what to say to this. Really? The Dawntrails have a plan already. They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. Standing around worrying what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go hear what they intend to do. I still can't believe we were attacked. But a mercy my family was spared. I do not know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Bao Wok Lamat is going to make an address soon. I will be there, of course. This person does not need to be persuaded. Please leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Galul Jaja is slain, and yet Bao Wok Lamat and Val Koana still fight for our nation. For us. Very well. If they would speak, the least I can do is listen. Okay, so Galul Jaja being dead is not announced yet. Oh. Cheerful resident. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis, and we'll all need to do our part. I have no doubt Val Wok Lamat and Val Koana will share their similar sentiments. Hey, Coral. Despairing alpaca herder. It's not safe here anymore. I could try to leave Doral, but where else is there to go? You look like a well-prepared sort. Please, I cannot stay here. But I feel nowhere in Doral is beyond the enemy's reach. What have lines across the south? I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Doral. This is my home, and I know the Dawntrails will give their lives to defend her. I'll put my faith in them, and listen to what they have to say. Search for more distressed citizens. Surely you'll find a few. Oh, is there a... There is a bell over there. Perfect. I need to go make sure my retainer is actually leveling up. Oh, there it is. $3,300, not bad. Well, 3,500 actually. 35,000. Proposed merchant. Let's finish taking inventory before then. Okay, there are no NPCs down here that I actually have to talk to. It is all on the Bayside Bevy. I can't believe now. What did those soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. You'll be able to get your answers over at the address, don't worry. You have to put my mind at ease to learn something. Anything of the 30 face. Alright then. I'll go to the Winged Walk. Thank you. I feel better already, and likely better still once I hear what the Dawn Servants have to say. So y'all won't succumb to this. We have the new Dawn Servants to protect us and lead us. We'll get through it together. Stockpiling citizen. What else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Don't forget about the address that's going to be happening. Awook Lamont wants to speak to us. Yep, she has a plan already. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Ah, we're here. Flustered citizen. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cot. Only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Valwok Lamont and Valkwanda mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. We have to survive. I don't know if we can count on them. I'm not even gonna listen to what they have to say and what they plan. They're going to strike back to the enemy, so they resolve to face this. Maybe it's too late to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address. Alright, before I go to this cutscene, I am going to get some water, use the bathroom, and my mom wants me to carry her TV to her room, so I will be right back after I do those few things. I'm going to run an ad break while I'm gone. Alright, alright. I just turned the air on, so hopefully it'll kick in a second, and I won't be sweating as badly. Bleeding broadside of him. Took me back to me time with Galufa did. Golly and Charlie and scholars, I swear. And where is Alisay? Also, Graha's got a sneaking emote about Kryl and Aaronville not being back yet. On hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. Okay. My apologies for involving you all in Terali affairs. We're simply helping our dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Taral, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see no other way. What's more, Zoral Jah and his armies pose a threat not only to Taral, but to the star as a whole. We will stand with you. We will stand with you. Back to what you hold dear. Thank you. I just not noticed those stairs to the side. Don't expect you to have much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to the encouragement from Samhain. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to help protect my people. It will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go out to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well. That he did. Oh, it's going straight to the cutscene, okay. Oh, that's Bakul Jaja.
Namachi, are you all right?
No. But neither are you, man. Redo my hair again.
Don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
That's why you're the reason.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor. And for a moment, we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Yep. And that needs to come out now.
It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation.
So
and I'm prepared to do the same.
So one of the things that was in the patch notes that I took interest in, just because it was very interesting for it to be a specific patch note. You just saw it with Erenval there, where his eyes did that. They like, I don't know how well you can tell. Like, I think that made it worse. Just like his eyes up, down, shaking a little bit, looking back up and then back down, where he was trying to, like, essentially like implying he's having trouble actually like making eye contact or like actually looking directly at Wuklamat as they are all doing the speech. There was a specific patch note in the note. There's a specific note in the patch notes that it just says certain characters in certain scenes will have detailed eye movement. And literally, if that hadn't been in the patch notes, I would not be noticing this detail. I am so glad, like, the patch notes for 14 don't often, like, have, like, inherent meaning to them other than just letting you know what's changing. But every so often, they'll have a patch note in there that's like, hey, we're changing this small little tweak to the graphics, or hey, we're changing this small little tweak to animation. And just them saying that helps me, like, catch those moments, and it's like, oh, this is actually elevating the, like, stuff so much more. And yes, they are autistic. They are very much autistic. I do think that, oh, I was about to say Koala is more, like, stereotypically autistic, but also at the same time, Wuklamat is... Yo! Sin is the voice actress, right? Yeah! Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Because I was about to say, it's like, Wuklamat doesn't show a lot of the, like, calling cards of autism, but then I'm like, wait a second, first off, that's really fucking sexist, because that's exactly what they always say to, like, young girls when they're being like, hey, you're being tested for autism. Oh, actually, we think you might have this instead. Oh, autism is a boy's disease. So it's like, wow, catch that, Sam. Stop. It's like, check what you're saying. But knowing that the actress herself is like, yeah, I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. Like, Koana has very much the, like, classic calling cards of an autistic character, or autistic person, rather. The focusing hard on one thing without really, like, looking at how it could affect other things, because you're focusing so hard on it. The struggle to properly show who you are and, like, properly, like, not vent, but, like, properly declare your emotions. Whereas Wuklamot has another common flavor of it is nice. Colin Ryan is Alphino's actor, right? That's also, like, really cool. Yeah. But then, like, Wuklamot has, like, the other way of it where she's very loud, very brash, and very blunt with what she's saying. But that doesn't hide the fact that she also has trouble, like, sorting through her emotions, showing her emotions for what they are, and everything else that comes from that. It's like we are in a moment where we have a bit of a awesome two properties that I've compared this to Dungeon Meshi already. When we were going through the Gébrique Pipal. Gébrique Pipil. I always want to say Pipal, but it's Pipil. I was like, wow, this is literally just like Delicious in Dungeon. Food is the solve of all the problems. And now here we are discussing, like, oh, these characters are very much autistic. Which is what, like, a third of all character analysis in Dungeon Meshi is. It's like, these characters are obviously autistic. Yeah, no, like, the minute you said that, I'm like, yeah, no, that makes 100% sense for both of these characters.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
Yeah, no, I 100%, like, I 100% agree with you. Yep.
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
Mm-hmm. And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
Hear, hear, brother.
That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
I love that they're having Bakul Jaja do this part. Because this is someone who, like, obviously is, like, working to atone himself for what he's done. He realizes that he is done terrible things. And he did them because he was under duress. His father was basically forcing him to do things that he himself really didn't want to do. And then also, Sakil Ja also was kind of pressuring him on things. So, not Sakil, Soriel. So having both of that as the pressure, now he's coming in, it's like, are you all just going to stand here and wallow and be angry at the people who are trying to do something? Or will you do something? Will you continue to be passive? Or will you take an active role in your existence? I do think that Bakul Jaja will have more that he needs to do to, like, redeem. But 14 has a thing where they often rush the redemptions. And sometimes it's okay and sometimes it's not. I think in this case, it's okay to rush the redemption. I do see Bakul Jaja possibly actually becoming an important figure in the structure of Jorali's government. In the fact that he'll probably take over for the Landsguard after Wuklamont and Koana both, like, grow to trust him enough.
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
Me too! Me too!
It's so weird because he is actually in, like, ARR gear. While everyone else is in, like, more standard Jorali gear.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation, each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Woohoo! Reminded my time at the first. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in a like manner. And through their deeds, they answered me. People of Toral, too, will rise to the occasion. This I can tell. Choose! Titanium gold leg wraps. Where's the gold? Where's the gold? How does this die? Put your fucking clothes on, dude. That's that. And... okay, it's the straps, but... hold up. So those straps don't change at all. Okay. Yasulani's shadow. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. Fucking hell. I just had something crawling on me. Don't know what it was. Don't know where it went. Inform Muklamot that. There you all are. Ah, Lamati. You're planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people here come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then. Let's get going. We leave from the Jacques Doral Skygate. Big move. Adding the lily. Kulolalja. Kulalja. Not Kulolal. I want to see if I can go up those stairs to the balcony. I can. Ominous clouds. Man, you couldn't even kill me. Actually, hold up. Line up Sedain. Once upon a time, there was a debonair youth who belonged to a band of thieves masquerading as a theater troupe. Legend holds that he and his fellows set out to kidnap a royal princess, an act that led him to embark upon a quest to ensure the very survival of the star. You don't need a reason, Sedain. Once upon a time, there was a princess who hailed from a long line of summoners. Legend holds she was abducted by a band of thieves, whereupon she set on a journey under an assumed identity. Possessed of an angelic voice, she often hummed beautiful songs that touched the heart. Please come back. Please come back. I need to go through and play 9 at some point. You strike down Zaral Jan straight and secure peace into Liolal. We'll be passing through Sharlani. where there are reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. Oh, and there's more. Landsguard has told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took the looming overhead. A display of force, like the vests in Tuliolan. Indeed, and while they aren't taking aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's a perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Son and I know a few locals who can help. Let's divide into two groups. Shit. Ironville, Alice and Son will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go inspect the dome. Understood. Once everything is finished, let's reconvene at Shaloni Station. We start with Husatawi. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. Be sure that Kamaka should be able to tell us a few things. I also have a new mount! The engineers are on Garland Ironworks. Garland Ironworks turned to the expertise of a former Illuminati scientist. Arf. Is this the Final Fantasy IX battle theme? It is okay. I only played a tiny bit of 9 because the game kept freezing on my copy. This region has its own peacekeeping force. Maka. What's you two? And I'll be welcome on as well. You're sheriff to the Death Watch, yes? What's the situation here in Husawatawi? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. Ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but it's been floating there, hold position. That said, I've received some uncertain reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on Sheshinwezi Springs yet. Apparently mechanical soldiers have been seen in the vicinity. What? If this is true, then the people that are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you are heading to the springs, I will pay a visit to Mewetzion. I'll accompany Aaronville. See you in a while. Mehetzoon? Mewahetzoon. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? What are you doing, Sam? And all clear this way. I love fireworks. The mechanical soldiers don't appear to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. Oh, you're the one who helped us out the other day. While Leek and the others are out investigating, they confirmed that Nitawikwe is safe. It was after the train had begun the journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who are around the train are fine, but we don't know what's happened to those who disembarked in Yasalani. What a mess! And just after we finished fixing the tracks. Oh shit. Shows no signs of life. Here's a run through with the pole arm. It was done for. If I hadn't managed to toss one of the barrels at him, I don't know if I'd be here right now. Shit. Shit, son, you alright? I think he shut up and he... Estinian's here. Doing alright. Soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. A traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. Never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never got a chance to ask his name. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yasalani. You haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika is well. Estinian's been through here. You heard about the spearmen as well? Couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? Estinian! Talk of how I said the time travels fast. That's not the discount to help my friend here, of course. We give those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you're indeed the one keeping people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. The Armada. But are the rumors true? The little Jaja is slain. I used to have a very good Estinian. I've lost it. I'm afraid so. Zoraja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done, mark my words. They're going to help her, I assume. Of course, I figured you'd be coming along with if you can. Oh. With your contingent, you won't be lacking for strength. In which case, I'll remain in Charlani. Keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before you set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kawana. Kawana? Brother? Wait a sec. You the Battle Resolve? I am. In Yazakoa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If any more of those Hollow Men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shalani, after all. Song can attest to that. I can't tell if that's a... or an actual smile. That's the thing about San always wearing the pince nez, is I'm missing like half of his expressions. So a lot of the times it's just like... you don't see the face and the eyebrows move. Is he actually doing anything? Don't do anything reckless. You're gonna do something reckless. Just do what comes naturally. They definitely changed the animations for all of the mounts as well. Now they actually, like, turn. Like, before you would be moving. And, like, when you're doing this, it would just stay straight, like, straight up and down. And now they actually, like, move side to side when you turn. And it's, like, really nice. This is one of the things where before you had it, you didn't realize you were missing it. Thanks to Estinian, there are no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. The head Sara are safe as well. At the very least, there are no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Do you have anything? Did you learn anything of note? It's composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Zeralja and his armies emerge from within, there ought to be an entrance. Entrance, you say? Well, it just so happens we have an inkling where one is. I have no clue what she sounds like. These are the engineers of Zakhtara Railing. These are the engineers of Zakhtara Railing, who operates the train between Shaloni and Yasulani. We went out to recover the train. We had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. That's when we saw it. Huge fortress-like structure that looks like it straddled the dome's edge. Did you notice that part of it's inside and part of it outside? That seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers are coming and going. From that, I'd say it serves as a passageway between the outside world and whatever's inside. That's to be, but as you expect, the area is heavily defended. Won't be easy to get near. Do you know what's become of the passengers who went to Yasulani? Wuglamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? Right now, only those passengers who haven't back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everyone was fine when we arrived in Yasulani. Then that big tremor struck not long after we left the station. I hit the emergency brakes and looked back. All I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if it's detected. I say we go in. Favorite Luke Lamont moment was her staring down the giant cliff. Yes! Oh my god, hearing actual American accents again in this game is really weird. Because we haven't heard any since ARR. And they started disappearing in, like, post-ARR. So, like, the fact we're getting people talking like this again is really weird. There are some people who have my way of speaking. Like, I have just, like, a kind of, like, neutral American accent. Like, I do have a bit of, like, a twang to my voice, naturally. Just because, like, my grandfather had that, and, like, his generation very much had a certain way of talking that's not it. My grandpa's been dead for, like, 2 years, so I don't remember how he talks. But he does talk, he did have a bit of a way of talking like this. It's a little bit different than mine, but pretty close. Just like what you would expect from a rural American in the 30s. And so it's like, hearing a lot of people talk like this is really weird. Like, the guy who I thought was Johnny on Bosch, Wet and Woo, whatever his name is, Wooteny? The Vulture. He kind of had a voice like this, where it's not a whole lot, just kind of there. You just stick the fuck out when you... Oh, yeah, you definitely are going to stick out when you move to North Massachusetts, man. Like, you are really going to stick out, friend. Despite that, it sounds actually give this some thought. Raja wants me to prove that I'm father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliolal. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day. In doing so, he keeps his eye on me. Bold strategy. I like it. Oh no! Novak, no! Of course, the plane will only be good if you cut that. It'll be no good if you cut down before reaching that base. Oh, I'm way too high up for him. What you need is something. There we go. That's the tone he has. Of course, the plane ain't doing no good if you get cut down before you get to that base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through the defense with a single decisive blow. We have just that. The tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, loaded with all fuel she'll carry. And send her hurtling at it, explode on impact. Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece. Now you're gonna turn into a bomb. Train's not important. Our dream was how railroads run from coast to coast, remember? These invaders out there worry there won't be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? More people in Eastern? Yes, that I know for sure. They should have considered a giant trolley covered in explosives like a siege tower. I'm assuming I'm getting close to the 97 dungeon. It's a sacrifice we have to make. Yeah, I figured as much. This sounds very much like we're doing a dungeon to get into the next area. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. Least we can do is help them. Chief. Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fail, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith. Quit your complaining. I know, it feels so bad that you're doing Gunbreaker now, because we can't, like, I don't have any classes at a high enough level. Like, I've not been level grinding yet. Oh, this is the top 3 dungeon in the entire game? Oh my god! What if we fall really, really high? There's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's down on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip. But we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in blaze of glory. You alright with that? No changing her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll come out of there. Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. I just realized. Yeah, his wife was dead in the first. No! Man. Man. Keep your life safe. I promise. I'll hold you to it. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. We're good friends and a loving wife beside me. That's all I need in the end. Well, at least he'll go down as a legendary train that saved Tyrrell. Right, it will. First, we got some work to do, so she'll look the part. Yeah, oh no indeed. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs to be doing. There's work that needs doing over the storehouse. Seems you have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliolal and inform Koana of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate to the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we might learn something of use in our fight. One mystery after the next, but it's not like, at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but we can... I know we can get through this together. Hi, Gaia. Even only having just met them, I can see how important the train is to Walika and the engineers. We can't let our sacrifice be for nothing. Huh? Sent? Oh, wait! Oh my fucking god! He's wearing an actual fucking rebel coat. Holy shit! You said sent, and I'm like, what do you mean sent? And I had to actually pull the stream back up to see. I'm like, oh! It's one of the prizes. How much, Novak? Why did I say Novak? It's Novak. I wouldn't be certain Zoranja won't strike Tuliyola in retaliation. I considered the possibility. But when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show his kingdom is superior to Tuliyola, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. $50. Did Sint closes it tomorrow at 2:30? Okay. Is there a 14 run? Closes on the... Oh, it already closed. Boo. Hold up, I need to check something. Okay, there was, not a 14 run. It was during the stuff for, Dirge of Cerberus. And, it was Dirge of Cerberus and, Power Wash Simulator. Because Power Wash Simulator has some Final Fantasy VII stuff. I put in 25 during that price block, not 50, so... Oops. So we indulge Zoranja. At least until Tuliyola has shored up its defenses. Right. We'll charge him from the front and keep his eyes on us. During which time, Koana will find a way to fortify Tuliyola. If you believe this to be the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there to be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we'll do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done in the train. I want to try to get to the dungeon tonight, but I think I open in the morning, so I don't know if depending on how much more I have, I may not be able to.
Looks like work's getting underway. We'll be finished in no time at all.
What can we do? No need to hold back.
As I understand, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Would you happen to know a few who'd be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train?
Of course. What sort of craftsmen do you have in mind?
Let's see now.
I work at 9:30. I get to sleep in slightly.
That's my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard to fend them off, it'll be over in an instant if they manage to get one good hit on the cerulean tanks. According to witnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I've got in mind to install grounding rods. You happen to know a carpenter who could handle that?
We'd ask the fellow with a fetish for formalities. You mean what? Wookabu. All he has is quirks. There's no questioning his carpentry.
Master Carpenter from Oklahoma, eh? Okana, huh? They'd be willing, we'd be happy to have them. More money, we need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. Got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Everything. I would suppose you know someone up to the task. Perhaps Umara can help. If you hard pressed to find folk stronger than a Yakui, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Yakui? I'll be damned. We will not want for strength with help like that. Kind of powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with it. That's true. I for one can't use magic, and I'm not handy with the fighter unlike my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? None of those would work. Ballistas would be the best, I think. This is all ballistics, big ones. Well, they'd be powerful. Seems to me like it'd be too long to reload between shots. There's some kind of ballista that could reload quickly, and that might work, but weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance? The Crystarium employed etheric cannons to its defense. I see no reason why the design can't be adapted to your terrain. While I did not conceive them myself, I know the design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have requisite materials and skilled smiths. Well, that sounds like something Valentine can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel will be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, we need fire aspect crystals of the highest purity. Crystals, eh? Might be some of the miners over at Springs can help with that. Then I would leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands. I shall start drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. In the meantime, can you deal with the materials? Shenzo is in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves.
The plan's coming together. So make speed. I'm going to try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in the XIV. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shenzo over to the southeast. Shenzo! Yeah, they'd probably turn into a flying train, you're right. Oh, boy. I just realized they're actually using more of his time in the first here than they did in most of Endwalker. Like, in Endwalker, the entirety of him, like, the entirety of his experience in the first is, like, during the start of the final days in Radz-at-Han, he, like, acts like the Exarch, but here he's actually using, like, the stuff that he actively worked on and learned in fucking the first. That's enough lumber for the armor. That's enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Etheric cannons. Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. Not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if we spoke directly with Miner. Can I leave that to you? All as well. Great! You're friends of the Yate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If can get the crystal year after it's here. I mean, I could also go get the crystal myself. I'm also a miner. Not that kind of miner. There's Aaronville. The Lata's forces remain quiet for now. If there is any movement, I'll alert everyone immediately. I don't know why I was about to just ride my bike there. 70 gil is nothing. Look Looking for some fighter aspect crystals if you got any. Well, that's the last one in this area then. It's real animals. Actually, ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut. So I feel quite like the fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's suited the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often you see the bigger dominating sort, and that's what you need. What you need to do is hunt down a few of their kind, establish yourself as a threat. That's known to draw out the leader. Oh, I'm definitely a threat. That's a spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watching nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. I don't know why I thought I was going to fight enemy spawns, like, on the map. They haven't done that since, like, Heaven's Word. They gave me purple and it meant nothing! Oh my god! Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-ba-da-bum. Oh. $10,000 for clear fire crystals. Okay. Taken from the belly of a beast. I just realized that you said urgently instead of diligently. It took me 12 minutes to realize that you said urgently instead of diligently. Oh my god, I should come to expect puns from you, Novak. Thank you for going to such length to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking you this, please take care of Erwinville. Anyway, I'd better be on my way. And you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Wuklamot heading to the station. Jensen told me you got the crystals for him. Good luck. Good work. I just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it, I'm idle for a moment and all I can think of is that time. Keep your chin up, Annabelle. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. So much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ear off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Hi. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuliolal, I've been wondering if there's aught I could do to help. When I heard about the coming operation from Valkuana, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and we'll do all we can, and peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe.
Will I assist with the efforts here? Our luminary girl of her does the same at the capital.
I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, friends. Wait, it's actually sunny. Hold up. The weather changed. Yes, let's get to it. A full-on song. Aw, they're taking a nap. Alright, everyone. That'll do it. You done yet, Pa? Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons. Have yourself a hard-earned rest. Thank you again for answering the call. No need thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed. We must all do our parts when our nation is in peril. Hear, hear. We all love the Raul and we love you, Val Lamar. Heterosocial relationships. We're all monarchists. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain, this I promise.
Thanks again for all the help. I wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up. Train won't be long before the train's ready.
Alright. Let me go use the bathroom real quick. And then Tech, I believe you're on deck.
Made on it. From here on out, we won't be able to stop work until the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. Foreign call will come before you know it.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Finished at last!
It's the fact that it's wooden fortifications is what gets me. Like, it makes sense. Wood is actually pretty durable. But I just find it so funny it's wooden fortifications.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Alright. Trailblazer.
Amazing!
That's how it ties in with the title.
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
It's a shame we had to blow her up. Oh, I love that.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
Of course.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Alright, alright.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
Wiggle, wiggle.
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down.
I do like that the female Hrothgar do stand up a lot straighter. But they still do kind of have that, like, hunch that the male Hrothgar do. And male Hrothgar are capable of standing up straight, just that the default is them hunched over.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert.
They didn't want to animate Alcé jumping, so they cut right when she got the edge.
Stand fast, everyone.
No, you don't.
The regular guns aren't lightning.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh. Yeah, we don't have very high range of motion on that. We can't go up or down.
Erinville, I need you to take over for me.
Huh? Nice! Fucking cutting them out of the air. Jesus fuck! Whoa! Nothing like a fight on top of a train to get us ready for a heist.
Oh, that was too close. Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Alright. I have to be working 9 hours. So I got enough time for a dungeon. Heck. No voice call. Okay. Zoraljan retreats to his dome in Yusilani, but not before laying siege to his home and slaying his own father. This foul deed cannot go unpunished, and so Uklamat lays plans to pierce the dome and pursue him. That end, the engineers of Zaltharal railing Refit their cerulean-powered train, cushion the Dawn Blazer. Actually, what class are you? Bard, perfect. And after avoiding fire from Zaraja's forces, successfully send it careening into the fortress, bridging the dome to the outside world. With the path forward now open, the battle for Tuliolol begins as you and your companions take your first bold steps into enemy territory. Average is 645. There is no minimum. Sink down from 98. See what everyone has to say. Talk. As I'll ever be. We'll ignore our explosive entrance. Oh, no, he will not. So further, we're inside the dome. Get far without the train. Full party. Perfect. We're gonna have 2 bards. We got power. Yeah. He's been selected. Selected Vanguard. People have been hyping me up on this. Oh. Oh. Artificial Teleguard. Vanguard is under attack. All units prepare for battle. Stuff is ghosting. What the hell? Fuck. Or 700 period. Gauge. Come on! Why are you fucking ghosting everything? Oh, joy. Okay, my stream's back. Good. Cool. Yeah, I think I'm disconnecting this time. Yep, there we go. Okay. I have not had problems. I have problems like that every time I do a fucking dungeon, which is so stupid. But I've had literally no problems until my mom hooked up her TV. The thing that kills me about it is it's like I'm like, hey, let's play together, friends. God damn it! Looks like stream restarted again. Fucking hate this. I don't fucking get this. Every Peloton, thank you. Protector, okay. Oh my god! Good net, and then immediately started ghosting. Commander will not tolerate failure. Oh, there's actually someone here. Such a sewage breach would be allowed, but it ends now. It's the end of the snake skinner. You redeem our honor with our lie, with your lie. Okay, his health is going down way too fast for a final boss. Oh, he's gonna revive again. Oh shit. Actually, let's see what this is. Now let's see what's inside that dome. Please can see what's from that. Not gonna say anything? Okay. It's more snake than man at the end. Yeah, I know. There you go. Right, let's keep moving. Okay. Alright. It is so nice to see Joy at the end. Yeah, I figured as much. I started to kind of get it.
Was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani. And yet, it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
It is, but it isn't. Heritage found. Oh. Okay. No, this is not the reflection. I don't understand. Creamy hot chocolate, yum. Novak. Yes, they are hearing the price of freedom. God, yeah, you're right. It probably is going to be the last expansion. Stormblood was the last PlayStation 3, so yeah. This would make sense. Every 3 generations they sunset a console. Doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? No, definitely not. Know they well over there. The material's not something we use in Taral. It's closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't have possibly been built in such a short time. Then I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location. Or perhaps... I thought Stormblood was on PS3. And yes, the GTX 900 is definitely hearing Price of Freedom. I'm surprised the GTX 100 can even hear anything. Speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look around then. Back to the turret. Okay. Oh, I am farther out from that than I thought I was. Oh, yeah. Another friender gonna have to help her get... Yes, definitely get her 660. Kaheleo? Loa? Kaheleo? Kaheoloa. Oh, I accidentally went past where I was supposed to go to. Whoops. Oh, they wanted me to go down. I see, I see, I see. Axebeak? I didn't know we were playing Tales of. You built the PC for Dawntrail? Smart. Ryzen 7 780X 3D and RX 790 GRE. I have no clue what those are. Said about the dome, yet the sky is heavy with thunderclouds. The air is oversaturated with lightning aspected ether. This place is unnatural in a way I've never seen before. I recognize the lay of the land. It's definitely a Solani, and yet... high-end AMD GPU and CPU. Nice. Haven't seen anyone so far. That looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be Yasulani Station, where the passengers are disembarked. Let's go and investigate. Laser kit. Nice. The Land of Levin. There's Torelli design for sure. Wait. Wait. Oh my god, is there gonna be some weird time travel thing? Is this gonna be a case of like, oh, it's been centuries, not centuries, it's been like 20 years inside the dome? Is that what's gonna be going on? It would make sense, honestly. Because, Zoralja made a comment of how he wasn't sure if his father would still be alive. And he did seem different. Like, not like covered in machinery different, but like aged different. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Where's it been years ago? That, or this is all like a fake construct, but even then... It's been many years since anyone lived here. They rusted, seems they haven't been tended to for a long while. That's what Graha says. Oh, I talked to Graha, right. That turntable declares a press chest hasn't been used in years. I want you all to take a look at this. Jesus fucking Christ. You don't need explosions like that, guys. As long as it's broken, apparently. Oh. But I'd say presence confirms it's indeed Zaraja's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? All evidence suggests this is Yoselani Station. And I know that we're in Yoselani. But I don't understand why the buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. New structures deteriorate, enormous ones to appear in a flash. If I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. Is such a thing even possible? We've encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects, they're all similar to one another, but in others wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace to each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yoselani, then we're still in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure if I follow this talk of reflections and dimensions. But if everyone says this is Yoselani, then it must be. The village is a little further along, right? Arenville! Oh. Yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next then. Rather than talk theory, it's better to confirm things firsthand. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning? It doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions? Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. It's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it being going. Are those lightning rods? They are. They're harnessing the lightning ether to... Yeah, they're harnessing the lightning ether to power that tower, it looks like. Look over there. The lightning appears to be drawn to these pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. Material seems to be the same used as... material seems to be the same that's used as mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspections, they seem to be fine. Rather reminiscent of arcane runes, these. I suspect they're not merely decorative. I'd posit it's used to harness lightning energy as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with you, Stola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't seem to interfere with link pros. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. This will get me level 98. RTD Universe, thank you for the raid. Did I type that in wrong? I did. Woo! There we go, Super Mario 64. To those who are playing Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail, I will give you the warning. I am currently in the level 97 quest line, and if you want to stay spoiler-free, I recommend that you please take this chance to step away. If you don't care, then don't care, I don't blame you. But I at least want to give the warning to anyone that is raiding in, because I am so far into the storyline, that if you are trying to stay spoiler-free or you are not yet to the level 97 quest line, take this chance to step away. Otherwise, feel free to come by. Hello, my name is Sam. I am currently streaming through Final Fantasy XIV's new expansion, but I also play the Yakuza series, currently playing Thousand Year Door, and play some multiplayer games with some friends every so often. I am going to be wrapping up soon because I do have to work in the morning. I just wanted to hit a couple more plot points, and I'm actually just about to hit level 98 by doing this. Woo! Enhanced reprisal? Wait, what? Oh, is reprisal longer now? Oh, reprisal lasts for 15 seconds now. Nice. Umbral static. But how's your stream? How's the Mario 64? Does that have anyone? Anvil. Stay vigilant. What in the world? There's another automaton over there. That's his mom's house, I'm assuming?
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Oh. She also has a bit of a different design.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolja has told me a great deal about you.
Ooh, okay.
Sorolja?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
Oh my goodness.
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason?
Okay, okay.
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Sorolja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Okay.
Then you're both behind the attack on Tuliyollal.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Sorolja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I.
Okay.
It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Sorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria.
And he muscled in.
Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power.
Fucking get fireworks.
So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasulani. The house I grew up in is still here.
I love that Wooklamot and Alistair are still both like ready to fight.
Strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know.
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral
Yep,
calamity, we
yep,
devised
yep.
a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the first.
Again,
Granted,
this is using more of the Shadowbringers information for Graha than Endwalker did.
not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
How long has it been?
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
Yep.
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolal?
Saw her looking in fear.
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolal.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around.
I didn't know that notification pop up.
We'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful. If you would follow me.
Yeah. I'm gonna go and see that pop-up had nothing to do with any drama. It's a tech thrown to static, so he no longer needs to be in the group. Think there'll be a little trouble if Zoralja hears of this. Isn't it a little odd for the Queen to be walking about on her lonesome?
Is that concern or suspicion?
Both.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course, but you do strike me as the most capable here.
I think it goes without saying, but we aren't going to trust it just like that, right? You know, when you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere, proclaiming herself queen is suspicious. We established we should be wary. We could use more information. Let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Sphene as well. Okay, the outskirts is where we're going, which is all the way over here. Crackling Chasm and Electrope Slope. Electrope Strike. Bolt Hound. Did it like before, but I can't remember where. It seems normal enough. They're irrigation machines of some kind. There's too much rain and not enough light. The Electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here as we Electrope? Is that what it's supposed to be? Not Electrope. Electrope. For what? Electrope. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. That book for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me nearly to the outskirts. See the either from here. So everything you want to know. Yapienica. Yapicana. Mawusa. It being a village that Ernville's been to might be why he recognizes it.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Theoretically.
Queen Sphene? What business brings her here, I wonder?
Canadian? Minnesotan?
You look well, Paquine. And
Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Namachi.
Yeah.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
Yep, yep.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Canadian.
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young. Where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Popone? That is a Tonawautan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kiwa, okay.
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier?
I wasn't live then.
I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light. And then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Popone. After 30
years,
no
yep.
one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago.
That would explain why he was like, I'm surprised you're still alive.
Perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoraljar's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have
Yeah.
the chance to kill
Yep.
you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
You suppose time is still flowing faster in here?
I was able to make contact with Yestola not long ago via link pearl, so that shouldn't be cause for concern.
Maybe once Zoralja actually passed through.
This encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
All right. Let's learn about the area.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
You sound
I would
familiar.
join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course.
There's engravings on the chest piece there.
Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine.
I am on the fence about her. I can't tell if she's trustworthy or not. She strikes me as final boss, but also Zoralja strikes me as possibly final boss. But he also doesn't strike me as a trial. Ah, yes, you're first person. Okay. Can I read what this says? No, I'm too tall. Oh my goodness. Oh, come on. Communication is technically not an issue, for the Trolley tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. There are words and phrases that are no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. The Alexandrians and Torali have learned a great deal from one another. Alright. The exam. Oh, let me also get the etherite real quick before I finish for the night. Forecast terminal. Dust storms. Ooh, thunderstorms. Thunder and thunderstorms. Snow. Ominous clowns into Yolal. Umbral static to clouds. Okay. Moon dust. All right. I think it's time to end there. All right. Let's see if I have someone to raid real quick. Common's live, but he has a group of people doing Phasmophobia. I don't want to jump in on that. Oh. That's that. I'm tired. I really don't want to do a raid. It would be the nice thing to do a raid, but I am tired. I want to go to bed. I have to be up in 5.5 hours. If I sleep in an extra 30 minutes, 5.5 hours. If I get up at my normal time and have an actual breakfast, 5 hours. But yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and head to bed. I will be taking tomorrow off on streaming. I'll be back on Saturday. When I return on Saturday, I will be getting further in on this, and then hopefully I can actually finish this on Sunday. Sunday, depending on where we leave off after Saturday, I will be doing my role quests for tank as well, so that I can get everything done there. But thank you all for coming tonight. Hope you had a wonderful time. I'm going to head to bed. Anyone that is up at 2 a.m. possibly might want to be thinking about that as well, depending on what your daily life is. But I'm out of here. See ya.